So
This is a Game Shops jam.
Hello, is this working? Yeah, there we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, May. Hello, faint soul. Hello, Kitty. How are you all doing today? You had some fun playing CS. Let's
There is a
Counter-Strike,
fifth dimension
right?
beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Twilight Zone.
Is this where the theme song starts? I hope you've been having fun with Counter-Strike, Kitty. Oh man, I wanted to ask you. May. I wanted to ask you, do you think you could copy this section out and like? And paste it as text on this card. Because I can't open the file. Not sure why. But yeah, how has everyone been? I hope you all had a great weekend. Or you could just take a screenshot and just send it over. I'm not sure if I can open PDFs either. I don't have that program. What was it? Adobe? So I kind of had pretty eventful weekend, I think. For those who were there, we had our first unscheduled community game. Oh, just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Is this the first time you've seen it, Kitty? You know, apart from the photo book. Hello, Trey. What kind of technical difficulties are you experiencing? I hope you're able to fix it up. You've seen it in the Discord. That's great. But that means you haven't seen what it can do. Your phone is too old. It's gonna get replaced next month. That sounds good. And a little exciting as well. It's always nice to have new stuff. I remember something with a zipper, yeah. Okay, so since you haven't seen it, I'll show you. Please observe the zipper up here at my neck. Yes, it's this one. So watch carefully. Or do you want to bother me with me? The zipper moves. Yeah, and it can go back up. And it can go down again. All the way down. There we go. Okay then, thank you for attending the show, everyone. Okay, I'll check this card a little later. Hello, Daddy. How are you doing? Oh no. I think I really should put up a timer, a time limit on this or something, time restriction. Okay, everyone will get a free race outfit later on when this one expires. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you, Daddy? I'm feeling better, faint soul. Much better, actually. The pain kind of subsided on Thursday. So I'm kind of believing that it really was some kind of muscle strain. Instead of anything serious or too serious. You're ready for breakfast? What? What kind of breakfast are you planning on having? Does any of it involve milk? Pancakes. That sounds nice. With maple syrup, I hope. Are you more a honey person? I've tried both, they kind of work both ways. You ate a burger? What kind of burger? I hope it was tasty. You like any kind of syrup? So as long as it's sweet then. I mean, if it's sweet, a lot of things kind of consider chocolate syrup. For example, a lamb burger? Wow, that sounds sweet. That does sound yummy. Although I'm kind of aware that lamb has a really gamey kind of taste. so it may not be for everyone. I am glad you enjoyed it. Now, why did this subtitles die out of all of a sudden? No aftertaste or anything else? Okay, that's great. I'm not sure if meats tend to leave an aftertaste though. I mean, if it does leave an aftertaste, it might not be very fresh, although I'm not entirely sure if that's the case for every meat. Oh, I'm psyched. Welcome back. The subtitles, please. They just decided to die out of nowhere. So I'm glad they're back. But yeah, so over the weekend I did have a little like unscheduled community game session. We kind of played Helldivers. And I kind of hope I didn't do as badly or that badly. Any plans for today? Well, we'll probably, just chat a while and then we'll go continue on with health. Wait. Subnautica. Yes, that. How did you find the game, May? I hope you had fun. I did better than you. That's not true. I'm not the one with all the amazing stratagems and stuff. So that leaves me at a very, clear disadvantage. You saw some of your friends play and got it and love it. That's a really great way. I mean, you don't need to be a pro to have fun, right? I mean, I would even argue that not being a pro is kind of contributes to what makes it fun. Because when you go pro with it, it kind of becomes like really repetitive because you know everything that can be done and there's no more like element of mystery anymore. But that's just my thought on it. I mean, everyone probably thinks of it a different way. And that's totally fine. Yeah, having fun is way more important than being good. It's a game, after all. You're supposed to have fun with games. Having fun with friends is the best part. Yeah. It kind of multiplies the fun by many times if you have a good group of friends. Sometimes organizing a friend group can be a little troublesome though. You unlock the maximum. Congratulations, May. I hope you enjoyed piloting around a giant robot. Always around in the Discord if you want to do more. Yeah, for everyone interested in this. Well, don't just cross it off your bucket list so quickly, faint soul. You can leave it there and it may happen again. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you, Typhoon. Yeah, but we were just talking about yes, I'm the. Set the unscheduled community game yesterday. Enjoying an extra day off thanks to Martin Luther King Day. Well, I hope you have a good holiday today in Typhoon. Do you have any plans for today? With your luck, you never know. Tell you what, you can leave it on a partial completion. You can watch unimpeded in theory. So what? What do you think's gonna happen in practice, though? Because usually, theory and practice happen very, very differently. The fire alarm could go off because of a leaky hot water pipe. Wait, what? Does the fire alarm even know what its life purpose is supposed to be? Supposed to sound the alarm in case of fire, not because of water. It's not a water alarm. It's tied to the fire alarm for emergency purposes. I can kind of just imagine the fire alarm going off. And everyone likes shouting "water, water" as they run out of the building. The hot water also needs to keep the boiler's fire in check so it doesn't burn anything down. That actually does make sense. Okay. May you have a good luck. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. Wait twice because some child thought it would be funny. Wait, that's not funny at all. I mean, you know, if you get caught, people will get annoyed and they'll probably tie him up and hang him upside down. And then he can swing him around like a piñata. Wait, what's going on, Daddy? There are no mountains where you can suplex them into. I must say this. Am I a sadist? Not really, I think. I think I'm more of a masochist. But yeah, I probably don't want children messing around with the fire alarm too often. Because when that happens, people won't know if it's an actual fire or not. Jokes aside. So you really want to stop them from doing pranks involving the fire alarm. Because if an actual fire happens and you think it's false, people are gonna get really hurt. I play a lot of Souls games, yes I do. Am I a masochist because of that? I don't know. You can draw your own conclusions. But to be clear, I actually get satisfaction from beating the boss. And not when the boss meets me. So I think there is a difference. Not when the boss beats me. Hey, didn't we already do like level 7?
You are at least a little bit of a masochist because of you playing Souls games. That's
That was
just
a
how
great...
it works, Keck.
Well, I mean, I'm not denying it. But there's always a sense of satisfaction when you like work hard on something. And you finally achieve it. Good night, gamer. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by as well. Now, where was I? Speaking of Souls games, the new Neo is coming out pretty soon. Supposedly it's on the 6th of February. I'm pretty excited. Because that's kind of like the first Souls game I got into on stream. I mean, I'll probably like no one other than cultists will remember. But yeah, it was right when I first started streaming. The Air was like my second game. I even still have like the boss fight highlights on the channel somewhere. And you can see what? You can see what newbie me looked like early on. With a much stiffer model, and yeah, it was different. I should have Subnautica done by then. Yeah, I hope so as well. Okay, hold on. I did promise a free race outfit. There we go. But yeah. Hello, Carlos. Thank you for following. I hope you have a good day as well. Where was I? Okay, yeah. So would y'all like to watch me stream it like Neo? Because, you know, if it's a soul scheme, it can get kind of repetitive because I keep dying. Or I can probably do that in my own time. Or as a Discord thing. But yeah. He joined on me playing a Souls-like. Well, that is true. Although I would argue that Sekiro is a little different as a Cousins-like. Hello, Lamp Einstein. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Sleepy
Elecum
and
one
in
dairy,
pain?
elecum one dairy, elecum
Oh,
one
no.
dairy, elecum one dairy, elecum one dairy, elecum one dairy, elecum one slurpies, elecum one dairy, 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 elecum one povil, elecum one dead.
That was a long thing. I hope the pain goes away. Lamb, Einstein. Or is it like a chronic condition? But either way, I hope you feel better soon. It's a medical condition called being old. Well, unfortunately, I do not have a remedy for that. One day I'll go travel the world and maybe find a fountain of youth. But until then? Everyone, stop being old. Everyone is stuck being old. You do what you want, sure. When you, wait. What is this in reference to? No particular reason at all. What are the chances of a Wednesday stream? Well, it kind of depends on what you want me to stream on Wednesday though. There is no reference, only typhoon. Sure, I could probably stream on Wednesday. Haven't decided what we'll do. So maybe when I decide we can. We can probably think about it. Anything at all, even just talking for a bit. Do you mean like a 4-hour talking stream? I'm not sure how well I do at that though. But you know, if I managed to pull it off, it would be awesome. I do need to think of things to talk about and stuff. How about a juggling stream? What am I juggling? I mean, you know, I'm already juggling. Juggling real life and NB tubing. I'm sure that counts for something. That's jiggling. No, that's not. This is jiggly. You need to identify it correctly. Juggling chainsaws. Chainsaws are kind of heavy, you know. I'm not that strong. You gotta be able to lift one up with one hand. I don't think I could lift one up with both hands. Hello Punchline, how are you doing today? What are you confused about? How was your exams, Punchline? Did you ace everything? I can't believe I probably can't lift a chainsaw up with both hands, let alone one hand in order to juggle it. You had to stop because clipping. You're clipping the jiggling, aren't you? Figures it has to be when I do something suspicious. You know, now my stream clips are all gonna be suspicious clips. Anyone who takes a look at my channel is gonna have the worst impression of me. You're confident on your English test? That's great, Punchline. So does that mean you are actually graduating? This time round. You also clip the cute moments. I just need to feature the cute ones more. Yeah, I probably need to curate my clips a lot more carefully. The only thing you don't want is me, my bully moments. When do I ever bully Punchline? I'm not a bully. Although you gotta ignore my comments about tying up a kit and hanging them upside down. That was entirely in jest. Hello Quizon, how are you doing today? Hello to you too, Jojo. Hope you're both doing all right. I told you to jump in the lava. That's not true. I merely suggested it. At no point in time did I apply pressure or guilt trip you into jumping into the lava. So it doesn't consider as bullying. I'm glad you're doing good, Kasun. And you too, Jojo. I'm doing pretty okay today. You need a yes or no. Wait, what was the question? Thank you, Typhoon. Okay, what is your diss? What are your choices? I will, make the decision for you. Hopefully it's not a life-changing decision because I don't want to be responsible for that. Wait, the choices are yes or no, but what's the situation? Or am I the proverbial coin toss? Well, I just need to say either yes or no, and you're gonna do it. Apply it to whatever situation you're dealing with. Very well then. I go with yes. Whatever it is you're gonna do, do it. Wait, no, that's not the best of phrases. Oh gosh, what have I done? Hello Mango, how are you doing? What What did you win? And what kind of prizes are there in heaven? Thank you, Mango. You can have something in return. Hope that was enough. Hey, wait. I was promised that this wouldn't be life-changing. I mean, your life wasn't changed, but the student's life might have been changed. Yeah, this is just grammar semantics here. I should have read that more carefully. Next thing you know, some student's gonna be wondering why they failed, and the reason is kind of because someone on the internet told them so. I can't handle this kind of power. I'm not responsible enough. Mango. What kind of a story is that? True story though. If it makes me feel better, you're gonna fill him regardless. Oh, okay then. Totally not my fault then. You're not lying, it's a true story. Wow, way to go, Mango. Also, oh my. Yeah, congratulations, Mango. You totally lucked out. Everyone, let's have a little bit of celebration for Mango here. I kind of want to know what happened next. but I'm a little embarrassed to ask. No punchline. We need to believe that Mango's luck will keep going from there. And then we can have like mushy updates from this ever-evolving story.
I got an order of deep-fried rhubarb with a medium cola and aioli dip. Hello? Can you come get your order, please? Hello?
Hello, cultist. How are you doing? It's not my order. I hope you enjoy the food though. You're pooped. Well, good bowel movement is very important. Only if he manages the clutch at dinner and the movie. I mean, you never know, right? You're one. It's one heck of a night, though. Yeah, but was a bit exciting. Wasn't it exciting? As in tired from work called this. Have a good meal. Have a good rest. Have a good shower. Let all the tiredness drain away. Try it, Mango. You miss all the shots you don't take. You don't want to use time with those. Wait, why not? We're all cheering for you, Mango. Yes, you should totally try. I cannot nod more vigorously than this. Hello, Missy. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, have some confidence, Mango. It's a holiday, so no classes today. That's great. One more day of not having to melt your brain with complex theories and formulas. Good luck, Mango. I'm excited for you, truly. You can do this. You know, it's totally like some anime situation, but it totally happened. And that's what excites me. The guy you get along with is better than an attractive guy. Yeah, I have to agree. Mango. The worst thing that could happen is that it doesn't happen. But you were already prepared for that. So just do it, because it's only up from here. I don't know any other way to rephrase this. Just try it. Yes, just try it. And even if it doesn't go as you planned, I'll still be here to, mourn with you. Okay, Lamp Einstein, have a great class. Take care. Okay, thank you for dropping by. I would argue that that's kind of like the biggest hint. Although I could be wrong since everyone shows affection differently. But oh well. Mango is probably a little cutie. He got me all blushing here. And I'm not even the one involved. No, Mango, repeat to yourself. You're a cutie. That's all you need to keep saying to yourself. Hello. Hey, how are you doing today? If she's dry your leg every time. Oh wow, that's really graphic. Yeah, that's one way of saying it. Doing good, got a day off. What do you plan on doing today? Oh, I haven't seen that tentacle in a while, cultist. You decide to suddenly pull it out. That can only mean that you're feeling in a very in a very cult-like mood. Aside from grocery spending the whole day playing video games. That does sound fun. Any which games in particular? What kind of stuff do you like? I know Subnautica happens to be one of them. No ambiguity. That is very true. Hey, look at me. Don't think about it. Take really deep breaths. deep breaths. And deep breaths before you do it. Tomorrow as well. It will calm you down, okay? Today it's gonna be some Fallout 4 in Hades too. That sounds fun hike. Hades 2 sounds a little intense though for relaxation, but you know, as long as it works for you. What program am I using? I'm using Vignan. Hold on, I can't pronounce it. I'll just type it out. There you go. It's kind of similar to Warudo. You are calm since you don't have your hopes at high, but it's there. Well, I suppose it's okay to hope, although you should temper your hopes. So it's probably a good middle ground to take. You've been doing your homework since you were thinking of streaming sometime. That sounds like fun. Did you have anything planned for streaming? Yes, Mingo, we shall not talk about this in order to not make you feel even more nervous. So take deep breaths and I wish you all the best tomorrow. Yeah, multiplayer days are behind you. Oh, did you not have a very good experience online hike? I totally understand. Just learning under the hood stuff for now, seeing what your options are. mean, you could totally do it as a casual hobby. If you really want to try it out. That way there isn't really much of a commitment to need to carry on or anything. In the event that you don't happen to like doing it. You just finished another Demon Mama art. Oh, that's nice, Mango. Are you gonna post it anywhere? You stepped away from the online gaming for a bit. You make an exception for Helldivers as you have a few crews you dive with. I mean, sometimes online gaming can be a little toxic. For me, I kind of stay away from PvP games. And for anything else that can get a little competitive, I usually don't interact with the community that much. Good morning, Mo. How are you doing today? You're sticking the cheap or free things for now. No reason to burn hundreds if you don't know if you like streaming. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yes, that's kind of how I started as well. Well, even now it's mostly still like totally free. For me. Online play would stress you out because of the toxic communities, competitive matters, and bad connections. Those are totally legitimate concerns, Hake. I'm doing pretty okay, Mo. But I'm glad you're doing wonderful. Any plans for today? You make an exception for Star Trek Online. I mean, you know, as long as the PvP isn't like mandatory. I could could totally play it. My model's really pretty. Thank you, Missy. I did put a lot of work into it, so I'm really proud. As far as toxic gaming goes, nothing's more toxic than the Call of Duty gamers. Oh, I can't really judge because I don't play those. But I'll take your word for it. You like PvP games, Mango? Yeah, everyone likes their own kind of games. League of Legends would like to debate with you. I'm not even debating. I said I couldn't judge. You can confirm you were one of those toxic players 15 years ago? I do hope things have changed since then. Mango, that is amazing. That drawing of yours? Wow. He even knows a certain Japanese streamer that crashed out. You're way more chill now, that's great. It's one of the most impressive models you've seen. For real. I mean, I know a lot of people kind of prefer the 2D models rather than a 3D one. You find multiplayer games would be too repetitive for your personal taste? Yeah, I can agree. Because the gameplay loop is kind of like the same for most of it. That's why after a while people kind of stop playing them. But somehow for some reason like League of Legends still going. I don't know why. It must be really like complex to get your hand around it. Oh, hold on. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. You realize it was toxic feedback loop? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Thank you so much for following, Missy. Do you actually prefer Jessica instead? Because I could totally do that. Have a good lurk punchline. Take your time. He only approved 3 people with 3D models and I'm one of them. Thank you, my girl. Thank you, Mango. Have there been any recent fan art of me after you did the fan art of me? No, I don't get fed up that often, unless you count the photo book pictures I do for myself. I don't usually get fan art very often. No. Okay, yeah, the subtitles are being weird, but you know I was referring to you, right? Not as a girl, but as Mango. You see 8-year-olds saying things that are so vulgar you wouldn't hear things like that as in an 18+ film. Yeah, it can be really unfiltered, I think. Mango, if you want to do it, you're more than welcome to. I will be very appreciative. For sure. You think a 3D model is hard to get right? Oh, it depends on how you do it, I think. I'm kind of aware you can't have as much intricate details on a 3D model compared to a 2D one. You did attempt on as horrible as your skills were. Come on, faint soul, that was nice. You also did that. That giant picture of me on the world map? That was the most amazing. And also it must have been really, really time-consuming. There are the VR chat. Wait, do you mean the models in VR chat? All those kind of really, They really push the limits of 3D modeling, I think. Yeah, they are in 3D. And they are they're very detailed to say the least. But kind of also they aren't very performance. They aren't really performance efficient because a lot of the details are added in. And that kind of drags down the performance a little. Yeah, they're inefficient because the artist adds so many, really fine details to the models. So they're really beautiful to look at. But unless you have really powerful PC, it's gonna run really slowly. More than that, I mean it's not just the model, they probably have like shaders and stuff that contribute overall to the speed of how well it renders. Three to 12 times the vertices you actually need. That's kind of crazy. I mean, from my own model, I'm not exactly very, efficient, but not really detailed either. If you stare closely enough, you can see like edges that are not really very smooth. Of me at certain angles. But it's kind of a trade-off that I have to decide on because I do want to be able to run my model with the more intensive games. SolidWorks and other paintbrush 3D modding has done wonders. It's kind of like beauty for efficiency, that kind of thing. And if there are a way to like automatically clean up everything you're not using, that would be great. I think eventually that functionality will find its way there. It's probably a matter of time. Okay. So today we're going to be continuing on with our playthrough of Subnautica. I think now is probably a good time to swap over. This is taking you back to work with Maya and Blenda back in university. Are you having like flashbacks? Okay, so I think the category should have changed. Faint Soul, the outfits do not need to get funded, they will get done eventually. Just need to like. Leave a suggestion. But I already know your suggestion. It's on the list, okay? Okay, game category change. That's good. Mango. Sure. I mean, I was kind of working on something similar, but if you want to beat me to it, that's totally okay. Okay. Time to feed the sea dragons. But before that, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, okay? And when I come back, we can start proper. Give me a moment.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Elecum 1 together, 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 Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 dead.
Okay, I'm back. sorry about that. Okay, wait, no, I'll be right back. Just a moment. Sorry.
Sokumahu Hatsudo, Basaka Soru, Juro Monster Cardo, Imahibe Monster Cardo, Juro Monster Cardo, Juro Monster Cardo, Juro Monster Dash, Mo Yamit Yugi. Dashing through the snow in my rusty Chevrolet down the road I go sliding all the way
Okay,
I need
now
new
I'm
piston
back.
rings, and I need new snow tires my entire car is held together by a piece of chicken wire .
Hello Raiders, hello Monster, how you doing today? You caught me at a bad time. Yeah, how is Dispatch Monster? I'm doing pretty okay myself. Hello to you too. Silence. You finished it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wait, do what? Again, Mango? Will you play it again? Monster? You know, for four different outcomes. It's not 7 turns. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, let's shop over to the game. Probably, but not on stream. I see. What's your next game gonna be? There you have plans
Sokumahu
already.
Hatsudo, Basaka Soru, Juro Monster Cardo, Imahibe Juro Monster Cardo, 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 Juro Monster Dash, Mo Yamit Yugi.
What was that? No idea, to be honest. Well, I think you think of something. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! I never knew they had voices. I mean, usually it's like a silent game. Welcome back, Punchline.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's what your username is based on. Oh, you mean Yu-Gi-Oh! The monster cards? While the light is shed, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. So it's in Japanese, written in English. Okay then. That's why your read message is rate Cardo. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm learning. I'm finally learning your lore. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for right now? We gotta go look for a blue tablet, I think. You know the thing about anime, like anime depictions of games, they kind of like overdramatize a lot of things. So a lot of things that could usually pass really quickly gets extended for watch time. I was looking for a building in the lava zone. Okay. We are looking for my mom. That is an awfully specific Target Typhoon. So I'm looking for a building in the lava zone. in the upper part. So that's down here, right? Rather, that's over here somewhere. When I leave out the upper the later bit, I make it sound more offensive. You're not wrong. Look for something green in this red biome. Well, the fish are kind of green. Does that count? Okay, here's where the dragon will start to appear. Really green? There it is. Uranium. You see, it's your fault for not being entirely specific. So I believe if I go down there, we will enter the actual lava zone. And that's not what we want. I did see the dragon floating up there a little bit. Are these the caves? Are the caves here? Stupid Whopper. The entire planet Subnautica takes place in the ocean. Well, most of it. Punchline. This must be the mountain then. So I think we're pretty close. Oh wait, it's on the side of the mountain. Why don't I climb up the mountain? Because the dragon's there. You know, it's a survival mechanic thing of me not dying. Of me not wanting to die. How do you think I stay alive in the Helldivers? Thank you, Daddy. Welcome back. Wow, any more and you're gonna light a fire on my head. But thank you, Daddy. Wonder what this skeleton is. Wait, it's a Reaper skeleton? Oh gosh, are they here? The sea dragons parry upon Reaper leviathans. Read the public display of affection entry. Okay. I believe it's this one. Hallway. Do you mean the one of the dragon? I haven't actually scanned the dragon though, so I can't read it. It was forced down into the active lava zone. Oh, I see. But how do the dragons get out of here? The entrance is so tiny. What the heck? Okay, so we're on the mountain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The sea dragon grabs it, pulls it down here, and it gets cooked. Okay, So this weird thing just happened. It says I found the thermal plant, but I have no idea where it is. Unless, of course, it's right at the top. So the dragon's right there. Not entirely sure, but sees me. Yeah, it totally sees me. I'm going for a ride. Circle the sides of the mountain. He probably didn't like getting drilled. I know, right? You see, when it happens to you, you no longer want to do it. Everyone likes inflicting pain, but they never like receiving it. It always is just me. It can stay on its back like I will with the drill. I can take it out. I see. Wait, what did I say? What are you not into? Okay, cultist. Have a good nap. Okay, sweet dreams. I found it. Wow, how do you expect someone to find this here? It's such a tiny opening in a big mountain. Come on, what did I say? There's totally no context. Thank you, Daddy. Yeah, but how did you even know it was here? Well, I mean, you guys are the one who established that I do. I'm just kind of like repeating of you. $900 of playtime. I mean, yeah, but how did you know there would be something here in the first place? I didn't bring any materials in here though to set up a scanning room. There are lower things that say about structures that talk about the thermal plant. Oh, so it's kind of like the one thing that I haven't been doing. And that is, I haven't been like reading the lore. I don't even have a purple tablet. What the heck? He adds all the PDA things that I haven't read yet. I guess I should have done that. Might be ion cubes okay?
Integrating new PDA data.
Wow, this is a big place.
Seek fluid intake.
And all this
Vital
under the
signs
volcano.
stabilizing.
I'm probably gonna need to eat something really soon. Yeah, okay, I'll mind the IM cubes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not sure how I'm gonna mine them without damaging it, but I guess it's game logic. Oh, there's a room. This is a portal. Can I activate this portal? Oh, this looks like the outside. We are here. Yeah, so it is a portal. Awesome. Into the great unknown. Wonder if this is gonna bring me. Now where the heck am I? More importantly, have I been here before? It looks like I've been here before. Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? I am 90 meters above sea level. I'm on the island. Stupid tank. Well, I mean, if I'm on the island, I can probably go and look for food. Temptation Island. Only if you want it to be Locke. Fast travel unlocked. Wait, how is it fast travel? Oh, but you know, I gotta swim back first. Cause there isn't a moth on the island. I no longer have to drive all the way through the caves. Yeah, that is a very good shortcut. But that means I still kind of have to navigate my way through this structure. Thank you, Daddy. You only ever bring the prawn down into the lava zone. But how does the Cyclops not get attacked by the dragon? Okay, so first off I gotta bring the moth. Rick, we're gonna wait it out here, okay? Because, it's dark. And I sure as heck I'm not getting into the water without any protection. The alien base on it is giant gun. I am unprotected, Daddy. The water is dangerous and it's nighttime and it's dark. So I am afraid. And there are also facehuggers all over this island. Last I checked. How we can have food here though? That should keep us sustained for the time being. Save on to play. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, save on the plant.
Come here, to me.
My gosh, that was a jump scare. And one half. There is only dry land in this area. Thank you, Typhoon. Okay, off back to the base we go. Should be safe as long as I keep moving. Friendliest jump scare in the game? I mean if it's trying to communicate instead of eat me. I would assume that it's safe and friendly. Halo X. How are you doing today? Hello, fellas.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're doing well. You're cold, but well, that's good. I mean, if it were better, you need to be warm. But at least you're doing well, so that's good. I'm pretty sure there was a way to make those tablets, right? So, I'm gonna be violently ripped to shreds. Yes, fellas, that is always a possibility. Is it hot, Daddy? I mean, I was in a volcanic area just now, so it was really hot. Really hot and wet. Hello, fellas. How are you doing today? Well, I was hot, but now I am not because we are no longer in the volcanic area. Hope you're doing well, Venice. I think the lantern fruit trees grew up pretty well. There's so many of them as well. Like even the potatoes don't grow up to have that many. Of course, Mango, the context is that I was just swimming in an underwater magma area. So it was hot and it was wet. So there's your context. Yeah, but, you know, I didn't think I could just carry a tree and get it back into the base. And I complain about getting sausage clips. I mean, I know you guys like sausage clips as well. So don't act like you don't. The wet is just me on the water. I mean, yeah, it has to be sausage. There's no way I'm pronouncing that word otherwise. Still, it's just a joke. Hope no one takes that out of context. Everyone's gonna take that out of context. You know, so am I. I shouldn't have talked about it. Now I want some sausage as well. Don't stress yourself about it, Mango. You can do it whenever you want. Not the sausage from yesterday. Wait, there was sausage yesterday? Why do I not remember? I don't actually need any of the modules, right? I mean, I'm not going deep, I'm just bringing it to the island. Okay, fine. So that was some context. This is turning into a sausage. I would like to have a barbecue now. Daddy, I am blaming you. Typhoon, thank you so much. Don't worry about the mango. That's why it's called fan art. You don't have to get things consistent. Okay, back to the island we go.
Welcome aboard Captain Systems Online.
Now if only I remember which direction it was. Hello, zombie. How are you doing? You're home. It's a holiday today, right? How have you been, zombie? How has work been? Yeah, I was looking for the cloud. Well, Mango 1-year-old come in a blink of an eye. So this is what it looks like on the inside. I've never actually ventured down here before. Where's the entrance, though? The big hole I just passed. You're home. You're just back for 3 days after 18 days. Wow, zombie, that you. That must have been really tough. Time to take a good rest, okay? Also, time to get out of the water. Thank you so much, Hike. Thank you to you too, zombies. Also, hello Killer Brown Explosion. Hope you're doing well today. Got it to the next level. Killer Brownie Explosion. My apologies. I kind of love brownies. They have chocolate. Or maybe it's because I love chocolate and that's why I love brownies. Does that make sense? You got a random chest pain and it's gone. Well, the good thing is that it's gone. I wonder where all the facehuggers went. This island used to be like populated with all of them. Paint, Saul. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sim3. I hope you're doing okay. Now you guys are just doing that on purpose. Mango, you don't need to pressure yourself to do it. Your wallet and your survival is more important. Okay, so if anyone's wondering why I'm just standing here. It's because it's nighttime and I'm afraid of the water at night. So it's kind of like a talking stream until daylight happens again. Speaking of which,
Elle is solar powered. It's okay. When the sun comes up, she will begin moving again.
Yes, I'm speaking of which, it's time to start moving again. Given what's in the general area, staying out of the water is a smart choice. You know exactly what I mean then. Typhoon, what the heck? Thank you so much. Is it because I'm solar powered? Is this an entrance? What is this thing? Oh, there it is. There we go. It is because I'm solar powered. You know, I'm not very sure if I want to laugh or like take offense at that. Imagine being so powerful that anyone in your presence has to mandatory gifts up if they have money. Mango, that would be kind of like, I don't know. Kind of slimy. I mean, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I know. I know you are joking. Okay, so I'm time to make our way down, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To whichever area needed that purple tablet. I'm gonna turn sub-only mode next stream. No, I'm not. Those are lies. Lies, I tell you.
Short? Check. Kind? Check. Cute? Check. Solar powered? Yup. Did I just describe Elle or a plant? You will never know.
Good night, Punchline. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, look at me, world's first solar-powered VTuber. Okay, what did we just unlock? And why is there a flying mechanical spider thing? Do I need to cut it up? Choo choo.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion. Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
What are arbitratorial?
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to
A
the
primary
system
containment
at depth
facility.
1.4 kilometers.
Okay, so we'll stay far away from the metal spiders then? I get better batteries the craft. What do you mean? Wait, there was one more area that required a purple tablet? There it is. Ion batteries are 5 times the capacity. Wow, okay, this is very helpful. Is there a way to mine ion cubes then? Hey, this is the blue tablet. This is what we need. We can go down to that thing now. I mean, we can go down to that active lava area. Yes, Typhoon. Thank you for all the subs. Now how do we get out of this place? Just need to remember where the entrance was. kind of assuming it's here because it opens up. Oh, just keep going along this pathway. The Sea Glider. Okay, Croissant, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Hello, a fish. That's what you get for attacking me.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3000 Earth years ago.
Wow, that's very long ago. Remember to save. Yeah, okay, that's... Gotta find a way to get past this thing. It's young in geological standards. I mean, you know, that the IT could be like fairly recent, magma. Okay, let's see how far we can get without drawing the dragon's attention. I also do want to go stock back on food before we go down to the active lava area. Like was made yesterday young. Never save and quit. All the prawn is on dry land. Well, I guess. This game was never really made for UMM. This game was never really made for UMM. For dry land. For dry land. So I totally understand if it doesn't work on dry land. I'm so glad I stocked up on all the bleach. So now we are hypothetically, drinking products of bleach. Or rather, bleach byproducts. Okay, now let's go back and open up whatever is in that behind that blue tablet door. Did I ever take the cubes out of the prawn storage? No, I didn't. Should I do that? If I don't remember anything, you will always retain your innocence. I guess that is right. You know what? I'm kind of sure I can swap out the batteries. Because my prawn suit charges them.
Engine powering down.
So that's why it's been draining power. Also because there's a leech. Probably should have noticed that earlier. Okay, things should be better now. Another on the blue stripe. Where I don't see it. Yeah, I need to go look for the new iron one. Because it's charging up as well. Topside Park. Don't see anything. Part is left. I mean, you could have just said it was. Not actually a sailor or anything. I'm not really sure what port is. Okay, so I think I would charge up the batteries. Use real terms in a sea-based game. But you know, I'm not exactly, my character isn't exactly a sea-based person either. We were just dropped into this situation. Don't have the silicon rubber available to make the power cells, so just make do with this first.
Yerah. Matey,
Okay,
we be
off
speaking
we go.
like pirates for DA rest of DA stream, ARR.
Are you looking for booty then? What do you expect the TTS to perform? Definitely wouldn't happen that easy.
Rare Aoio Kamiko Bongo.
Wait, what? Well, one person says it's here and one person says it isn't. So, have you made up your mind? There be multiple booty. That's understandable. Okay, here we are. Down we go. So the question now is, how does the dragon that's down here get out? Because the opening is really tiny, I don't believe it can fit through. Oh gosh, it's right there. What the heck? The law, there was a bigger hole that got sealed shut by the Aurora crashing. That makes sense. If its head can fit, so can the rest of it. You know, but what if the head can't fit? Okay, now time to find out what's in this place. Just had the girl for special tablet just to enter here. I mean, I actually can make blue tablets, but you know. The sea dragon is gonna leave a really funny skeleton. What kind of really funny skeleton though? I'm half expecting a whole horde of minions to start swarming out right now.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Wait, what? Wow, this area is pretty huge.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme 42, what's that? Hey, is this a sea dragon? Really looks like one. big girl, what do you mean? Hussein, Emperor. It's even bigger than the dragon. Am I going to need to meet this at some point in time? Yeah, definitely not looking forward to that. Why does this keep happening? Every time it's an even bigger fish. Oh hey, where does this one go? And I don't have an ion cube. That sucks. Guess I shouldn't have emptied out the prawn suit. Oh, that piled in. Oh gosh, emotion sensing lights kind of like scare me each time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I answered your question, didn't I? So is this our source of eternal energy? Just need one of this, right? I wonder where this portal leads to. I'm guessing probably somewhere in the island again. What do you mean by this one?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, now I'm suspicious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There are a few of them here. Do you mean portals? Oh, so this is how I open this one. I know where this is. Are on the same island. This must be a pretty important place. But you know, the previous one was to the thermal reactor was that what it's called? This is the end game. Always time. Is it time?
Integrating new PDA data.
Ventilation control. I just guess this is the area where all the vents lead to. Wow, it goes even further down. Oh, this is another portal. Let's see what this way this one goes. Should have taken them all out from the Impron. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Since now I know there are multiple portals here. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Okay, this one has already been opened. This one's ventilation that goes a little bit deeper down. Maybe we'll explore this place first before moving to the next door. kind of creepy down here. You know, I can't believe the game devs would make this whole area without like anything down here. But yeah, I mean, apart from a little bit of lore. It's here for atmosphere and the lore, okay? Yeah, that's a forgivable excuse. About time to see where this portal goes. Like I'm guessing it's probably somewhere on either of the islands. I kind of think I know where this is, but I can't be entirely sure. Oh well, I don't think I'll leave. I'll be using this portal. I think it was the initial idea was having to like fast travel to all the different useful places. I need another blue tablet. What the heck? That means I'm gonna have to go make one again. You know, I don't think I've even found the locations of all the portals. Definitely not this one. Oh wait, no, I know where this is. This is the river. Yeah, I recognize the surroundings. Good morning. cultist. How was your nap? Do you have any good dreams?
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Why are they growing eggs all of a sudden?
Integrating new PDA data.
So they were researching the Leviathan. Read that one. Which one though? There are so many things here. I think I should set aside some time just to read through everything. Wow, I can live for 1,600 years. Seems it doesn't feed on people as well. But that doesn't mean it's not dangerous all the same.
Calorie intake recommended.
I have no food. What the heck? Come on. Why don't you make some cultist? It might be fun and tasty. Soup sounds very good. It kind of depends on what you define as long. Okay, so I don't think I've been here before. This place isn't ringing many bells. I feel like it might be kind of deep down in a place I haven't been to yet. Oh gosh, the face huggers. the mushroom area I see. One goes to the mountains and the river. Well, I mean, I've been to the river and the island one. That kind of leaves the mushroom area and the mountains. Don't really want to figure out which ones those are. Supposedly the mountains are dangerous, right? Okay. Is that all the portals? Well, I can survive for a little while longer, I think. I have a food bar.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But yeah, I'm done after this. Yeah, we've gotten all the portals. So now I just need to go back and make another blues up, another blue thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we will be able to open that door. So, I hate this hallway. So let's go back first and make the tablet. We'll get back to the Cyclops first. Could someone help to reply that? The good news is I can actually leave here if I want. Completely. What do you mean? Okay, back to the Cyclops it is. I can leave the river area and go back to the main base. That sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Yes, I think I will do that. I'm doing pretty okay. Oh wait, hold on, I need to type that. That whopper just came in directly behind me. Okay, so I think we'll make it into the Cyclops and make the tablet, and we'll call it here for today. We have had 4 hours. Next time it shall be the end game. Okay, I need nickel. Where's my nickel? Oh wait, it's actually kyanite. Okay, never mind. It's the couch next to the quarter. Hey, I keep my coins very well. Okay. So yeah, that's probably it. For today, let me just save. I mean, I make those kinds of jokes as well, so I wouldn't fault you if you wanted me to taste my own medicine. Okay. Just a moment. There we go. Okay. So we are going to end here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. It was pretty fun. Can't believe I made it this far. I mean, I didn't do it alone, but you know, I still can't believe I made it this far. Thank you everyone for all your help. And also, thank you so much for being here. So Thank you for following G1. Wait, you can read the subtitles, right? So does that mean I don't need to type? I mean, it's kind of the same thing typing and then reading the subtitles. You know, I really don't mind if people want to talk a lot. Makes things a lot more lively. So anyway, next stream will be on Friday. Or maybe Wednesday, I don't know. I'll figure it out, okay? If I find something to stream on Wednesday, we'll have something on Wednesday. Otherwise, it'll be Friday like usual. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all have a really great week. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, stay healthy. And I will see you again on Monday whenever the next stream is. Ignore my slip up. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.